spel noch dianan tonen ta sola sagrumon voim sirenon mile hai sol shamon dashe akafate markel tandas swin salana lai champagne Suena le lanuminte conture Tegur imeshed fado tashed fusan Solas nach ianum skahishta Solas begamanus bevorens Axan sperkling lever lefumos Selane korden och flocken Tikan skina katuishin Akake les solas letost Les mona vavera is frightened Solas narrati morian intinala to sama huine sadeska Nilturen fragugen akora tu ande kukofir kusara tu na flejela yukagas fos to sanbara honey lebe Tugan Shianis, Nihean Solas and Rada Fekta, Akan Rada Hagan Shi Fain Quake. Solas
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You're not doing that. Lay down. You need to go potty?
Go, let's go. Go. Let's go. অল্প।
What are you doing? Lay down. We're being a lot. You need to not be. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Because you're not getting what you want just because you want it. When you lay down, I might do it for you, but you gotta lay down. Lay down. Go lay down. Being way too much. Relax.
I'll talk to the Smith later when I figure out what I'm doing.
What about her? Do you want to come make a deal? Are you on the server? Wyatt's been around forever. Oh, come on. I have to go around. That's so stupid. Ugh, that's frustrating and angry. Irritating. Agree. What will we do for greenies? Go over there and show me a turtle. Go show me a turtle. 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 There you go. Turtle. That's like a quarter of a turtle. I mean, a whole turtle. Turtle. Not a turtle. Turtle. Show me a turtle. Turtle. That's So cool. What is it? What is it? This is Big Baby. You just went outside. Bella, can you take him out? He just went out, but I don't know what he wants. Right now he's, Go. Because he got his greenie, he's had dinner, he's had everything, so I don't know what he's looking for.
Bowser. Come on.
Nope, nope.
Why not?
I see food there. I'm not trusting that.
Why?
Hello?
Hello.
Cause there is Wild Hunt around, and I wasn't sure if that was Wild Hunt related.
Do you think it is?
Probably. I don't know. I'm not a fae.
Do you not want to join me for tea?
No thank you.
No. Go pass.
unfortunate.
Can I ask what your name is?
I am the quiet one. I am waiting for someone. It's not you, is
Who are you
it?
waiting on? I don't know. Who are you waiting on?
The one who's joining me for tea.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I have business with them. But I am not sure. Who?
Well, just be careful. There is Fey hunters in these lands, and there are wild hunt in these lands.
Someone must have done something very naughty. Like stolen something. That didn't belong to them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will leave you to your tea.
So be it. If you have interest in business, do come see me. Though I will be leaving soon.
Well, please stay safe.
Yeah, be safe.
The wild hunt is quite honestly over. You know that cliff with the big black.
I know where the huntsmen are.
Okay.
Thank you, though. So kind of you.
I don't want hopefully innocent people getting hurt.
That's very sweet. Could I give you a gift in thanks?
There's no need.
As you wish.
Well, you enjoy your tea party.
Be safe.
There's food in there. I'm not going in there. What's the name of that place? is a puppy. That is a dog.
Alright, Bella. Your phone. Get you. No, no. Elaine. Ella, just don't do it. No yelling. No. Yelling. Yes. He doesn't want to play. He just. Here, I'm turning you into a unicorn. Fight me. Play the way you want to play.
Tonka. You don't need to yell. It's not necessary. It's in fact entirely unnecessary.
Greetings.
Come inside.
How does your day fare?
It has been quiet. Have you come for piss? Just company.
Visitation.
I was just
Curious.
curious.
Come in. Have tea and sweets.
Do we have permission to enter?
Of course. You are welcome.
I need to run to Wanderer's Rest.
I think there are some
I need
people
to
over
go
there.
home. But I actually came to ask you a question.
Of course.
What court are you from?
Natives of the dream do not bear court. It is for changelings and wildlings.
Oh, you're like, grandmama.
And who might that be?
Oh, it was another fae that I met a while ago. I believe she was a satyr.
Some of my associates are from the Hollow Court.
So you're not from the Sealy Court?
Where we are from, the natives do not hold court, nor do the gentry. Changelings and wildlings.
Okay. I'm guessing you're not a changeling?
No.
I'm not too familiar with fae.
No. Changelings are mortals who have been changed. I make them. If that is something you are interested in.
No, 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 no.
Are you happy with your mortal life?
Actually.
What harm could there be in sweets and tea?
I don't really drink tea.
I already ate.
I'm a dwarf.
But you have my gratitude for the offer.
I see. Perhaps you are not the one I am waiting for.
No. Do you know the name of the person you're waiting for?
They have not given it to me yet.
Do you know what they look like?
Maybe what they used to, or what they will, but not what they look like now. Things change. Sometimes things that are small grow tall, and sometimes things that are grand fade.
Hmm. I do have a friend who is a fae in the lands. Maybe I could get her to come visit.
That would be lovely. I do enjoy company.
Hmm. But I just wanted to say hello and check in on you. Alright. Safe travels.
Bye, Sorcha.
And who
I'm
might
going
you
to see
be?
if I can find Hensel.
Rookie.
Say that again?
Rookie.
Ruki. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ruki.
I'm a kitsune.
Our cousin. Wildling spirit?
Mm-hmm. Fox spirit. What did you mean by distant cousin?
Oh. Sometimes kitsune are known to be of the people. Hello, dear. This was unnecessary. I suppose you feel welcome too, don't you? Though often kitsune wander into the mortal plane, and that's where they reside for all of their days. Is that the case with you?
Pretty much. Barry kinda, well, she literally landed on my tails when I was, meditating. Yeah.
And who is Barry?
A goblin.
Do come in. Sit with me for a while.
Sure.
Okay. A mortal, plain kitsune, yes?
I have 3 tails.
You'll forgive me if I'm not familiar with your kind. Though, maybe I will make one. What is your nature?
Protecting nature.
Protector. That is not so far off from a child I desire. And what do the tails mean?
For every 100 years, we gain a tail. And forever, whatever wisdom we gain.
And you only have so many.
Well, as far as I know, 9. I think. I don't know if we can get any more.
900 years. That is so short.
I think once we hit 9, we kind of go immortal. So.
I see. So kitsune are protectors of nature. What is your stance on death?
It's natural.
And those that don't stay dead?
Oh, then that's their choice. Not my place to judge them on their path.
You are not sworn by your nature to destroy them.
Not so much. One of my older sisters, Susa, is. She'd destroy them in a heartbeat.
But it's not by your nature that this is required of you.
No.
Wonderful. And I may ask, what is it you're after in life?
Just trying to meet new people and make new friends. Yeah.
That seems too simple. Perhaps there is something more that you desire, something deep within you that is broken.
Not that I can think of. Kind of wish my cousin were around. Haruto. Humans destroyed his family. Put him into bondage.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Does he still reside as such?
Not in these lands. From what I told, Bjorn told me that he used to reside here, but he left the lands.
What about your, what was it, Barry? Tell me of them.
Well, chaos in 2 legs. She loves explosives, you know. Generally a fun person to be around. Makes me laugh.
What is she?
She's a goblin.
Oh, terrible. She'll soon wither away. Poor thing. What will you do then?
I don't know. I suppose I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. What about you? Are you, how's life treating you?
I have come to make bargains. What I am looking for is things people wish to be rid of. I collect broken things. I like to give them new life. So, people are of a mind to be rid of things. Terrible memories and scars. Broken hearts. I take them.
That's an admirable goal. Admirable. Okay, I'm having a brain fart here. Admirable thing to do.
Oh, it's very kind of you. Do you really have nothing you wish to be rid of?
Not really.
No regrets. No nightmares that plague you. No sorrows that burden you.
Not really.
Either you have been truly blessed, you have never lived.
I wonder
Oh,
which it is.
Mostly just lived in the Verdant Grove for most of my life.
So you have never left your sanctuary?
This is probably the first time I've left my home and came here with Barry.
I see how you have no sorrows then. In the places that are entwined, wild and weird. Not much changes until all of it does. And how have you found this place? Good and kind.
Well, Barry was going to her best friend Agnes, and well, here we are.
So you just follow along?
Oh, it's really nothing else to do.
Nothing else to do. The world so simple.
No, I suppose it's not simple. It's just Barry wanted to go see her best friend, and well, I came along, and
And you've come besides nowhere else. You have no desires, no life goals, nothing that you want.
I haven't gotten to that point in my life yet. I don't really know what I want. Well, I just want to make Barry happy, but I don't know. This place kind of reminds me of my grandmother's place.
Why not live your life for someone else? Because when they die or leave, you'll be hollow. And goblins die so quickly. They are fleeting.
So, what's immortality really like?
Immortality in a place without time. It's a moment that stretches forever. In the mortal plane, it is witnessing tragedy again and again. And sometimes knowing it yourself. I like the idea of a broken kitsune. Not you, of course. You're not broken. Not yet.
My cousin is. Haruto?
Naruto. Well, if I ever find one, I will be sure to try and look after such a delicate, broken thing.
I might want revenge on the hunter.
What kind of hunter was it?
He hunted rare things. Kitsune, fae, that kind of thing.
A reaver?
Something like that. His name was Julius.
Hmm. Think for those the best revenge is to make them what they prize. But maybe a little bit more amalgamation. Hmm? The wings and the fangs and the claws and the teeth. The beasts that they hunted. Perhaps a curse. Would that please your...
What is the price?
Oh. Price would be a memory. It is only the recipe of the curse, of course. He would need to lay it himself.
He would have to do it.
Of course. He would need hair from his hunter. Or tooth. Tooth would work.
Oh, I'll send him a letter.
Did you not want to trade on his behalf? I could give you the curse and how it would be cast, and you could give me just a small memory. Nothing.
I'm afraid I must decline. But I graciously... You have my gratitude for the offer.
Do you not wish to help him?
My aunt can help him.
Of course.
She's a nine-tailed kitsune, so...
Then I suppose I have nothing I can offer you. And you have nothing you desire.
No, I have a question. If one's great grandmother was Fae, then I would be essentially third generation. How would that any of the Fae rules or any of that nonsense affect me?
Nonsense.
Well, not nonsense. I meant like the courts and all that nonsense, all that stuff.
You know, they say Goblins and elves are descended from Fae. Do you know the dirty secret of it, though? It's often
No.
our mortals stolen and changed that bring that magic into the bloodlines. You know, the gentry, the weirdlings, they're not born. They don't change. They are made of the magic and called into being. You might feel the wild and the weird, but it does not bind your being. Not unless you want it to.
So a potential path to go down.
Most anything can be changed. And that is far more Fae than the generations displaced. When you fall away from the dreams and the wild magic that makes us, you ground in the earth like ancient trees. You become part of the world. They are intrinsically outsiders. That's why our rules, our laws, our ways seem so foreign. They are.
Well, my grandmother never joined any courts. She refused.
That is the way of the wild, I think. And those who have been dragged in. Courts are a way of bonding. I suppose. I've never been part of one. I hold service where it is appropriate. I make bargains where it's needed. There is no queen of the fairies in my cities. There are no kings. Not anymore.
Would you accept a gift?
I would trade with you.
Yes, I have some milk and honey.
As do I. But I can give you flowers from my homeland. thank you for this bargain.
You have my gratitude.
And your company has been most appreciated.
If ever in the future you need any help with anything, just look me up.
Perhaps I come and go. But it is rare that I set before a place like this. Place to make deals. Be rid of things that hurt them. You have knowledge of anyone who wishes to be rid of things. Memories, broken hearts, scars. Send them to me.
Sure.
Before the night is out. Else I will be harder to find.
You did a really fantastic job decorating this place.
I just opened up the way to the weird.
Mm-hmm.
Little piece of my home brought here.
That's beautiful.
It will fade. Go back to where it was. For now, it is here, so the weird might witness any bargains made.
Whatever deals or bargains you make there are successful.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you luck.
And you as well.
Almost ran right into the tree here. I think I'll head home.
Mm-hmm. Safe travel.
You as well. God, I have the bad luck here. I keep running into things.
Oh, you monster.
Am I a monster?
I would
Or am I
say so.
simply misunderstood?
Oh, you're definitely a monster. Mm.
Hmm.
I was hoping to catch a few memories today. Maybe someone would part with a scar or something like that. I have.
Have you had any?
Just a kid soon come by and talk about. Am I a fae? My grandmother was. Does that make me one? I said only if you want to be. I think that one has not had much life experience before him. I have also had a lot of deer that won't leave me be. I have a question.
Well, for one, you've brought them fresh green grass. Of course, they would not leave you alone. And for two, what is your question?
What are you gonna do about the cat? You gonna stuff her in a bag and take her with you?
I doubt I'll have to do that. She will come.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Well, I've already said to her that if we were to depart, that she is welcome to come with us one way or the other. And she has accepted this. So perhaps you will have your chance to work your magic.
And, hey, I asked, did you tell her where we would be going? Or did you leave that part out?
I was not specific yet, since at the time we did not know. I simply told her that if she wished to follow us elsewhere, she could.
Right into the hedge where the thorns will rip her flesh and change her. That is a wicked thing to do. I love it.
No, I will make sure she is appropriately prepared.
Well, that is no fun.
Would you have done that to King when you were still in good graces with him, and he with you?
To be fair, probably, but by the time we returned to the hedge, I was gone.
Well, she will be prepared. Because I may be a monster who collects teeth and takes the bones. But I wish her to be whole.
Right until the moment she dies. And then she would be a whole set of bones.
Her people believe in skinning the dead and keeping the skins as a way of remembering those who pass.
Are you going to wear her? Her fur?
She wears her other family members, well, at least as I believe it, she has. So, I may, or, if she agrees, you will take her and reshape her as we discussed.
I was taking measurements of that kid soon. I think she'd be a cute fox.
she?
The cat.
Ah.
I have never really looked too closely at Kitsune.
Perhaps. Or maybe you will be inspired by the material and do something else. A crafter never knows exactly what they'll make until they start working, isn't that true?
I suppose.
Sometimes the piece, the thing, the person speaks to you, depending on the type of crafter.
God, you make me sound like a Zamesi when you say it that way. Speaking of Zamesi, I knew one long ago in the Pale Lands. And turns out, vampires of violent remnant are the leftover of the Eclipse Court. Strange enough. Old acquaintances. And I genuinely think they're looking for a cure.
I was willing to take them at face value, but I'll keep an eye on them very closely.
Ah,
Hmm? Oh.
oh,
Hello.
you come
Be
to join
welcome.
us for tea.
I'm just here to, just to see, because new friend over there told me about this place, so I was like, have a look, check it out, see some, kin,
Well, of course, you are welcome, sister. Come inside.
Be welcome into the bower.
Hey, Fred, why don't you come join us?
He
Wanna
said
hang
he
around.
was not hungry. Hiding a bush. So, have you come to trade? Or for good company of kin?
Oh, just company, really. Could not find a single person apart from my new friend here. So, what's your name?
I am the quiet one. And you are?
I am Teffel.
A pleasure to meet you, Teffel.
And what about you, other stranger?
You can call me Tooth Taker.
I guess you take teeth.
I will take many things, but I will accept teeth most of all.
I see. Just like an old tale.
Well, you think you get those stories?
I know. But, I never actually seen one before.
Fortunately,
Does it?
I don't think he
Well,
matches the stories very well.
I do not. And while I will trade coin for teeth, it is not my preferred currency.
And what is your preferred currency?
Strength, in whatever form it takes in the person. It is not limited to the physical. Perhaps it is a quick mind, agile hands, expertise, something that makes them strong. You give me a tooth, and I can give you strength.
Alright, okay, interesting.
Do you not deal in something like that, Devil?
I don't normally do deals or anything like that. I mean, that's. I have my own sort of fun, but not like, my other kin.
Perhaps I could interest you in some of the fruit or flowers we have brought from our homeland.
Yeah, sure, why not? And what would you like in return?
I like memories or things of sorrow. Scars. Wounded hearts. Memories filled with sorrow. Do you have any of those?
Nothing scarring or anything that. I mean.
It need not be anything grand. It could be as simple as tripping and scratching your knee.
Oh, there's this time. It was quite recently, actually. Sort of. So I think recently. I can't remember exactly. Some people want me to do some like carvings and such, put into like our language, but I messed up one of them and broke a tooth, and I felt sad.
Oh, that sounds simply lovely.
It was awful. I was so disappointed in myself.
I would most definitely take that memory from you. I could trade you flowers from the fields. Few of them I grew myself. Or if you would prefer the fruits. Filled with glamour, both of them are.
So you will take that memory of my disappointment, my failure, and I will forget about it? Is that the deal?
Yes, and in exchange you can have flowers from the field or fruit. Both filled with glamour. Of the weird, strange magics of our homeland. Well, our homeland, perhaps not yours.
Yeah, there's an issue. Oh, if I forget that, then I will forget the advice my friend gave me straight after that. that to keep trying and not to dwindle. I think it was dwindle too much on the failures and just keep on going. Keep basically. Yes, I think that's it. I think I remember. Damn my memory.
Well, if you cannot remember it, then what's the point?
Because behind those words, I may not remember the exact words, but the meaning behind those are important. Like, I know I can't remember the exact words of what he said, but I know the meaning behind it and the feeling. If you get what I mean.
You remember the essence, if not the specifics.
Yes, basically that. I think. Yes, definitely. Yes.
Maybe a different one you would be wishing to be rid of then.
There's a time, you could have called her my mother, even though she's technically not my mother, but she's kind of is my mother, but she's kind of not my mother. But, she hits me with a stick when I do things wrong.
That sounds painful.
How terrible.
A little bit. Yeah.
Do you like her very much, your mother?
I mean, yeah. She helps with stuff. But you know, I do hit her back.
Perhaps I could take the strike. So were she ever to try and lay that stick upon you, it would land upon her own back. What do you think?
That is tempting. But, should I? Should I not?
Why
Hang on,
not?
I really need. I guess. How do I put it? Like, like, if she hits me back, I can hit her back again, you know, with my own hands, you know, even though it would be fun to, like, get her hit on the head, you know, magically.
Basically,
It's just not the same.
I would take the strike of your mother, so whenever it were to land upon you, it would land upon her instead. You would not feel that pain, she would only feel what she inflicts upon you. Nothing to stop you from still hitting her.
I will think about that one.
Why are you reluctant?
I'm always reluctant about taking, you know, trade sometimes. You know, it might be good in you might be good at the time, but, you know, in future it might not be so great later on.
I think the only way it could go wrong As if she ever tried to beat you to death.
I was never to death. She would never do that.
Maybe she will learn a gentler hand then.
Maybe. But what about your story?
I have come and laid out a place, a bargain. I am seeking things that people wish to be rid of. I like to collect broken things. They mean so terribly much to me. Most of the time, people wish to discard them, destroy them. I want to keep them and treasure them. Maybe even fix them, if possible. But never heal all the way. You'd forget what had caused the pain in the first place.
Interesting. I'm trying to think what else. But my mind, it always goes blank. It's kind of like a curse on myself.
Are you cursed?
No? Well, sort of, kind of, maybe, I don't know. It might be a curse. It might be a blessing.
Been having fun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's my inability to, stay focused and such. And, I do stuff and then I get more confused. And then I get more confused. And then I get more confused. Maybe it's just boredom. I don't know. It is frustrating for me sometimes.
I'd offer to take that from you, but I do not think it would come. Something tied too tightly into maybe what you are.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Guess it's just me and how I am.
Yes, tied a little into your nature then, I think.
Yeah. Ooh, maybe I could give you something else.
Jazz?
I deal with, some magical and kind of, well, no, a mixture of magical and plant-based, dust. That changes mood and emotions.
Mm. Fortunately, that is of little use to me.
Shame. Because sometimes I like to play a little game. He's like, I tend to not label my stuff. So it all gets mixed up and I don't know which I pick, and it's a laugh.
Till you choose something that gives you sorrow.
A little bit, but that's the part of the risk.
Mm. You are going to circle. Do come in. You have lovely spots. Kitty.
I guess they didn't want to join.
Suppose
well.
they did not. A strange thing for a jaguar so far from the jungle.
Could be a shapeshifter.
I would presume it was. Why are you so reluctant to part with your pain?
I don't know. I guess that's part of me as well. I mean, you all gotta remember our failures. Even though if you hate them, it makes who you are.
Like sometimes I'm directionally challenged.
You what?
Well, I'm like flying one way, and then I realize, oh, I was supposed to go that way. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I do that a lot. And hitting two things.
Or
Because
falling off cliffs.
or falling off cliffs. Or when you think you think you're flying, but then you're not, and you just fall.
I had that happen quite a few times, especially with the
Yeah.
storms.
Oh, this is just normal. Not with the storms. Oh, that actually gives me an idea. Actually, yeah. I got it. I got it. Sometimes when I try to fly, sometimes it doesn't. I can't fly. and then, I crash into the ground. I hate that. So maybe one of those memories.
Be more specific than likely so.
How specific are we after?
An individual, unique memory.
Oh, there's so many. I can't think of the specific one.
I still think I would like your mother's strike. Sounds wonderful, delightful.
I mean, you can maybe take one of those, and then I can have in exchange flute instead of the striking.
I really do think your mother's strike would be lovely. And then no more pain should come of it, though she should quickly learn not to hit you.
You know what? I'll do it.
Lovely.
I'm sure nothing negativity will happen.
They're called sunspike berries. Grow spiral towards warm light on a summer's day. They taste almost like warm bread and marmalade. And they will warm you if you laid out in the sun when they grew, no matter how cold it is. They are also particularly good at just revitalizing magics.
Ooh.
In exchange for the beatings of your mother.
And that will, so when she strikes me, it will hit her back?
When she strikes you, she is functionally striking herself. As the stick lands upon your back, she will feel the pain, not you.
Mm. Oh, but she's gonna have quite a surprise.
I do hope that find this a good bargain.
It'll be a fun bargain.
Maybe she will no longer hit you then.
Maybe.
Your mother lifts the switch in anger, not your back that bears the blow, but hers.
Oh, when she wakes up, she's gonna have a nasty surprise.
Does she wake up and beat you?
No, no, don't get me wrong. It's not like a daily beating. I don't get a daily beating. No.
Oh my!
I would not be around. No. It's just when I pass around, she kind of just hits me with a stick a couple of times.
Oh my! Ooh.
It's not. It's not like, hey daughter, get me a beer or something.
Oh my goodness!
Get me some alcohol. Get me some wine or something.
Wow.
No, it's not like that. No.
The beating shall continue until morale improves. It was a terribly adorable sound.
I'm glad that you like my laughs.
You are lucky I don't trade for those because I would want that. It was adorable. I put it in a little bottle and keep it forever.
Could be worse, it could be pounds.
Give it what? I didn't quite hear that, sorry.
No, it could be puns.
Oh. No, I hate those. Take them and throw them away. Never to be seen again. Or heard, I should say.
Yeah, I have to fight against myself for punning.
I will beat you. If you pun. What's that do?
It's the beatings of your mother, or as it is aptly named now, the switch of unstruck wounds. It's just what you gave me.
Oh. You manifest it.
Of course, else it would be lost somewhere.
My friend here says you're like an ancient fairy. I'm like a very young one in comparison.
It is difficult to judge. I am not young.
I do apologize if I assumed wrong.
It is not that you assumed wrong, it is that time is not measured in seasons within the dreams. It is measured in moments and memories. So I could not say in years. Mm. I have been for a long time, and I intend to remain for eternity. I am no gentry, but I am no child.
I thought I heard something.
That was, me not drinking.
Thirsty.
Thirsty girl. Yep, that's it right there.
I thought it was somebody else.
Fight this really quick. Just absolutely.
Yeah.
Literally the worst. It's fine.
He'll be okay. He'll be okay.
You got this.
Only a little bit of hate.
But a little bit of hate can take you a long way.
I think spite is a wonderful motivator.
It sure is.
Agreed.
So is itching powder.
Spite, pain, rage. All three. I doubt I will see any business soon.
Well, perhaps if you challenge them. You know how. Smiles always does. You
Perhaps.
might get some business then.
So you just want to fight? Is that how I'm gathering things here?
Not just. But as I deal in strengths, fighting is a great way to determine one's strength. Again, not just of the physical. Strength is skill, expertise. Just their arms, their legs, their body. You don't have to be strong to be skilled in a fight. Experience can replace many things. They just have to express that strength. Let me see it. Let me test them. Like how one would test a breastplate or a sword, fresh from the forge. And place them into the crucible. See if they hold up.
And in exchange for these tests, they will receive some sort of strength.
The test itself will strengthen them, but if they can beat me, yes, I might grant them a boon. If I win, if I'm feeling charitable, and I find that the fight was challenging enough, I may still do so. But if I do not, they will have to offer me something else. I once had a man trade one of his finger bones so that he might have the skill. The skill to slay a king. I gave it to him, and he killed the king. I do not remember his reason why, though. But they had to call him Nine Fingers after the deal.
So he failed, eh?
No, I took his finger bones.
Oh.
Specifically, I wanted the ones in his ring finger on his left hand.
You know, that sounds familiar. I think. Could it be? I don't know. Wait, no. Maybe. No. What was his name?
Sounds like a fair deal.
Yeah.
Insofar as his name, it is not mine to give. I am not interested in names. Titles, perhaps. Maybe. But no, I will take the bones. I will take the test of skill. And all the glamour that lies within doing such things. To be a fighter, one must have dreams that they wish to protect. Some will say it is hope, or inspiration, or passion. But all such things are the result of dreams or one striving to achieve such dreams. And the glamour from those things are exceptionally valuable.
I think I'm starting to understand you.
Wouldn't you like a better explanation?
No. I think I'm starting to understand.
Well, the Quiet One refers to me as a monster. But do you know what the purpose of monsters are?
To fight the heroes. Or, you know, general people.
The antagonist.
Yeah.
Without the antagonist, there's no hero. What does the hero fight against? Air?
It adds to the story.
Mm-hmm.
Monsters shape the world. You are not incorrect, the both of you. Monsters force people to become stronger, smarter, better. They excuse me. They sift the weak from the strong, provide a forge for the stealing of souls. Even as people curse monsters, they also admire them. That is the purpose of monsters. Without the monster, as you said, how can one become a hero? To do such things, one must do something impossible. Climb great heights, slay dragons, win wars. When looked upon it from the base of the mountain, the mountain is impossible to climb. But the dreamers will know that nothing is impossible, and they will try, even if they may fail. And in the attempt of such things, it is wondrous to see the glamour that produces. Hmm. So I will sit here and wait and see. Are the two of you enjoying our tea party?
Oh, yes, very much so.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's got me thinking. There's a tournament happening later this week. I might be considering entering myself into that tournament.
No.
Yeah. I always liked a bit of fight, but, I'm not that great at it. But I always try.
It is the attempt that matters.
Yeah.
The result, one way or the other, as your friend said, there's always much to learn. Do not let your weakness blind you. Even if you fail, there's something there to see, to learn from. And if you succeed, it is the same thing, it's just the other side of the coin. Consider how you did so. Sharpen, focus. Let that knowledge creep into your bones and make you stronger. Stop eating our plant.
I mean, it could make a deal with it. See, the
Sadly,
plants
we
get something.
cannot make deals with such basic creatures.
I know, but it's the thought that counts.
I swear that deer just shook its head now.
Hmm.
And it did it a second time.
It's just happy to have found grass in the desert.
Yeah, there's not a lot around here.
She complained of them, and I told her, well, you should not have bought grass here. Because they're going to come and eat it.
Well, then maybe I will take the deer back with me.
What made you decided to, grow your place here?
It was empty, and if you are going to fold coterminous realms together, it is best to pick a place that is empty. This is just a piece of the hedge folded into the world of the mortal.
And it would stand out the most here, I would assume.
That too. Of course, if I am going to come and make meals, there were 5 fucking wagons, like police cars,
Yes.
an ambulance,
You
and a
don't
fire
want to
truck,
hide
and they
your
just
shop amongst
arrested
other houses.
the oldest
You
brother.
must put up a sign. Open the doors.
Yeah.
Call to the crowds.
Fucking wow. Lovely. Nothing.
Plus, there's a summoning place over there, too.
I have seen some run by, but did not stop. I suppose they lack curiosity. Or perhaps their tasks and duties were pressing.
Or they are afraid. I think many are afraid. They have asked me what court I come from. They are afraid I am with the huntsmen.
The Wild Hunt, their fortresses up over yonder.
Yes. They have come for the one who stole the title.
Have you spoke with them?
The hunt? No.
Yes.
I have spoken with the hunted.
Ah.
Who are being hunted?
Would you like me to give out your name and your story?
No.
It's probably best for privacy's sake.
Yeah.
I think they have not announced
am-
themselves for a reason.
Considering that they're after a title, I'm surprised they've been so passive.
No, they have already taken the title.
Ah, that would explain it.
Apparently, the herald has already come. I think a siege is going to happen, which I find fascinating. Courtiers have a way with, don't they?
I'll be honest, I would have never expected the hunt to make something so static as fortifications.
That is because our huntsmen don't do that. It's a wild hunt. Yes.
I still would expect the wild not to make fortifications. I would expect them to find a camp in somewhere deep, deep within the jungle. Or perhaps in the mountains in the Northlands.
Yes.
It is strange for them to have built where they have, or to build at all.
Fact of the matter is they are nowhere near their quarry either. And on top of that, perhaps that is the only place they could open their gate. Every time they send them back, every time they kill them and send them back, banish them, have to come through again. Maybe their waymaker was not very strong.
So that place would be essentially be an anchor.
There's a gate atop their fortress. The steer wants to be dinner. I can just feel it.
Oh, now it's gone. Now it's running away. Or walking, slowly walking away. It knows its faults.
Mm. Why, Taker, did you want to go find some? Any fangs
No,
you have your
I
eyes on?
No, I have collected all the teeth that I wanted from the various beasts in these lands. The rest will have to come to me, rather than me go to them.
Further up north, there's a giant dragon, an ice worm.
And where does that reside?
C13 on the map.
I'm pretty sure I've been there and never saw one of those things.
I guess someone must have killed it. It's a big, giant blue dragon that breathes blue fire.
I don't think I've seen that, but never attempted to try.
Oh, I went up there and it almost froze me to death.
Interesting. Well, I suppose there is one more beast to take a tooth from.
On that grid, it's kind of like up on the right side of that grid.
I mean, it's hard to miss.
In the middle.
So it's up on the ridge. It's a wonder that I did not see it.
It tends to wander around a little bit.
Interesting.
Some people actually told me it actually has offspring with it, yeah, when it shows up or wakes up.
Like the mother in the Red City. Interesting. Is it stronger than the mother?
Yeah.
Then perhaps at some point I will go hunt it and add its tooth to my collection.
My arrows didn't even scratch its hide.
You swing a hammer hard enough, armor doesn't matter. I will see if that rings true with the dragon as well.
With all that talk, I am actually very interested in how you fight.
Would you like to test yourself?
I am interested, yes, a little friendly spar.
As you wish. When you are ready,
Ready?
begin. I see. You will use maneuverability. It seems like you will need it.
Hey, quiet. Looks like you have a guest.
Oh.
Hello there.
You're welcome.
Oh, hi, Vixen.
Hello.
How are things going?
And simply just recently waking up. So, no, still wiping the sleep out of my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And how are you doing, little one?
Doing pretty good. Been up for a few hours now. I might head to bed pretty shortly, though.
This a little bit late?
Mm-hmm. I usually get pretty tired right about now.
There's nothing wrong with that. You know, in those western stars, they still a little bit early for me.
Mm-hmm. Well, Calix actually made a bar and a little beach resort kind of thing going there.
You use your maneuverability well enough. But remember, with somebody wielding a hammer, your timing is going to need to be precise.
Yeah. And it
You will
is
want to
sometimes.
interrupt them when you can. Will not be always. If you see them swinging overhead, do not go near them.
So the question is, moon or bone?
I think at this time, if they wish to be strong, they will need to offer me a tooth. But the fight was interesting enough for me to offer them a little advice, which I have given some already. Allow me to ask you, is the sparkling, shining thing about yourself healing you or returning your breath?
My breath.
I see. Then rely on your maneuverability more than being offensive. I would tell you to only dip into the melee when you absolutely, positively must. And rely more on your magics if you can. Especially if they may be wearing heavy armor as I am. And then I will call that even. Do you wish to offer me one of your teeth?
Let's see. I already made a bargain with someone else.
And do
Yes,
you
and that
regret
is
it?
why.
No, they don't regret that.
That is why I have not offered one of my own to you. Your deal was with the quiet one. But you showed interest, and you do have some promise within you, I think. So the question is, will you suffer the pain, the blood, and the sweat that it will require for you to become greater? Or will you suffer the pain, blood, and sweat of me drawing out one of your teeth to do so?
Thinking. Rather not to be forced.
I offer you an option. Even if you do not do anything, you've still made a choice.
I shall not do anything for now.
Understood. If you should change your mind, my pliers will be waiting.
It was lovely to have you come for tea, little sister.
He has been found uninteresting.
Hello.
Having fun?
I'm always having fun.
I do hope you return next time I come to trade. And I hope you do not come to regret your bargain. Though I doubt you will.
Oh, I doubt it.
Some tea, and perhaps a snack.
But we will see.
I suppose so.
Thank you for your company, Devil.
Ah, no problem at all. This has been a pleasure.
I think I'm gonna head to bed for a second time. Have a good night.
Good evening.
You too.
Good night, Vixen. Good night to Taker.
Yeah, good night.
Oh, who has come into the garden?
I'm being directionally challenged.
It is Vixen.
Oh, hello.
A pleasure to meet you, Vixen.
Hello. And likewise, pleasure to meet you.
Quiet one. Please, and join us.
Alright, I'll sit.
Please do have a seat. This damned chair.
Could have helped me fold it. No, you chose to let me choose what I picked, so I picked the garden.
If I had picked, this would have been a tribal totem site full of bones.
Didn't. Next time you talk to the
I
Waymaker.
know. And that is why it is like this, because I knew you would prefer it. I must think on something for a moment.
So what brings you to the garden? Sorrows plague your heart.
Oh, I think you must be mistaken. I'm simply here because of coincidence.
I do not know if there's such a thing.
Hmm. A certain something brought me here. That is all.
You are looking for something.
Huh? And I have found it?
A fairy circle. And high tea.
I guess that is what I was looking for. Although, when I left the onsen, I did not know this is what I would be finding. But I did know that I would be looking.
There is no poison. You're afraid I will take you back forever. You will lose centuries.
I don't have centuries left.
Not with that attitude.
Do you know how long you have?
My kind do not live for that long, and I'm already quite a long ways into my life. If I had ever had children, I would have been a grandmother by now.
Are you happy with what you've accomplished so far?
For the most part, yes. I've done what I've needed to do. but there's always more to be killed, more teeth to be taken. But I assume none of you are vampires.
I like this one.
Oh, do you think she would believe me if I told her I was? I am a fearsome vampire queen from a faraway land.
Huh.
You
Then I
knew
would have to
one.
kill you.
Hmm. I suppose we will have to rely on a judge of character.
Hmm.
Did hear you. The one in the mask. I don't take the teeth of the living. I take the teeth of dead vampires. Specifically their fangs.
Wyatt, would you like to show her? I think it would be amusing.
Be more specific. I am not following.
Oh, I was talking about your fangs.
Ah, yes. Rawr. I should show her my fearsome teeth, my fangs so long, my blood red eyes. Gruesome sight.
Tell me more of these vampires and the teeth that you have taken.
No, I don't think I will.
Hmm.
I mean, what's wrong?
I don't believe I said there was anything wrong.
Yeah.
Perhaps she grows tired. You did say you were old.
That is because I am.
Weary bones. Perhaps you should rest then.
No, I don't think so.
Hmm. Nothing wrong with enjoying the warm sun or the shining moon. The peace and quiet.
I don't believe that was in question.
So what have these vampires done to upset you so?
To be honest with you, it is none of your business, eh?
like it is my business, as my business is sorrow and woe.
Good luck
Perhaps you
getting
should.
me to speak.
And why have you come to my tea party, if you did not wish to speak?
Because I was invited.
She is quite the hunter. Perhaps other stories she might have will be entertaining. I did invite her after all. Let us be a little more kind to her.
Only if she is less rude. She is
Oh,
your
you
guest,
did
I suppose.
tease her.
I did, but I did not insult her. She is your guest, Tooth Taker.
I suppose I have found what I am looking for, and that is clear that I am not welcome. Have a good rest of your tea party.
Huh.
What a nasty little cat.
That was kind of rude, though.
I suppose she did not like your joke. Next time I will have to reflect to her some vampire queen dead.
I was hoping you would prove to her that you did not have any fangs, to help her understand the situation better.
If she cannot identify the difference between a vampire and a fae, I think she is very stupid.
Or she just is not experienced in the fae.
I do believe you have met her before, correct, Tiefel?
Yes, only a few times. Not any, long chats or... So I don't really know much of her.
I wonder what she was looking for.
Well.
It seems a strange thing to come to a tea party and refuse to speak. Especially on something she brought up.
Yeah, I just wanted to know about, was it the vampires? The fangs were how she got them?
She was the one who brought them up. I am perfectly honest, I have had better dealings with vampires than her. Though, I will say, hunters in general tend to be self-righteous.
Am I?
You are not a hunter, you are a savage. There is a difference. You do not go about hunting someone based on their species. You don't hunt cats for their pelt. You don't hunt fae for their wings or vampires for their fangs. You are an equal opportunity brutalist. Am I wrong?
Hmm.
Yeah, there was like a group of people who came to our house, our place, and they tried our food. You know, they couldn't get their fill, and they just kept trying to keep on eating. Apparently, they almost died trying to eat the food. And then they blamed us. They, they blamed us for it. And then they threatened me. Me, I didn't do anything. Tried to threaten to cut my wings. They were just rude. Never again.
It sounds so. Just know that if I was vindictive, that would have been a curse.
Yeah. I mean, if they come and try us again, like, I will try something more than just, being polite.
I am rather fond of curses. Specifically curses that only take effect when people have done something they shouldn't have.
Hmm. I just like to cause mischief.
There is nothing wrong with that.
Oh no. But it is getting late for me. So I think it's best for me to go back home and rest.
Thank you for your company. It was enjoyable.
Have a good evening.
Have a good. It's been fun. And I hope you see more friendlier people than the one we just had.
Yes. Agreed. Safe travels.
Take care. Oh, okay.
You are right.
She's upset.
With a couple of random fairies she doesn't know.
Yes, but some that she may know one day.
You know, were she not a favorite of yours, she would have been cursed for her behavior.
To be fair, you did goad her some. I was hoping that you would show her that you didn't have a mouth that contained fangs.
And why would I
did
do
not
that?
expect you to. I did not expect you to show your entire face. Just the fact that you did not have any fangs. To reassure her.
Reassure her. Don't ever show anyone what is beneath my mask. It is a rare thing.
Fair enough. Then you could have just said that you did indeed not have any fangs. At least none that a vampire had, but instead you mocked her concern.
You told me to show her my fangs.
Yes, and that was also my fault as well.
You know I am a liar. Of course I'm going to tell little silly lies. I have
Either way,
fucking wings and antenna. Do you think anyone with half an iota of a mind would mistake me for a vampire?
I think it was the fact, again, that you were mocking her, not the fact that whether you were a vampire or not. And I assisted in that unintentionally. Either way, it's not worth arguing over at this point.
The fact that she cannot tolerate somebody teasing her. You of all people are one of the biggest teases I know. Do nothing but tease. It's a sport with you. Not a bad thing. In mind, that is not what I'm saying. I am just saying that you tease all the time.
I know, but at the same time, I approach the teasing from a different direction.
Absolutely do not.
Either way, like I said, it's at this point it has happened. It is not worth it to argue over it. If we do get another chance, let us try to be a little less than that.
I will
Or
expect
perhaps
an
a little
apology
more.
from her for her rude behavior. not make reconciliations for somebody's intrusion and then abrupt departure from my own place. I am still half tempted to curse her.
Do not.
Only do out of consideration for you, no other reason. I have sent an invitation to a few that I wish to bargain with.
Where's that?
Rock's Meatloaf Nexus. Meatloaf is meeting with a king today. Ask questions about a secret passage that he has found. Nexus is often late in the evening. And rocks I find fascinating. Curious little. I would not want a goblin's face again. Do not ask you to sit with me, Ryan. Speak with your cat.
All right. Enjoy your bargains.
As well.
Hey, Mickey. Thank you for the RP. It was enjoyable. Yeah, can you make it sound like somebody fucking beats you every day? And I was like, oh, okay. Sure. I was like, oh, okay, Tievel's getting beaten up every day. Wild. Okay. I figured that wasn't actually the case, but I thought it would be amusing roleplay anyways.
place.
Hello?
Who are you?
I am quiet. Who are you?
I'm quiet. What do you mean you're quiet? You're not quiet, I can hear you.
It's my title. Quiet one.
Okay. Why?
You mean why?
Why are you the quiet one?
Fascinating question. I am the quiet one. Reflections in water don't often make noise.
What? What do you mean reflections in water? Of course they don't make noise, they're reflections. Do you look in a mirror and see yourself and think it's like saying something to you? No, it's reflections. Why would they make noise?
Hence why I am called quiet.
Who named you? Did you name yourself?
Does the title derive?
What do you mean by creative? Are you like one of those construct things?
No. You are funny.
I guess.
No.
Clearly. I couldn't tell. Holy shit! You don't say!
I thought it was obvious.
Well, honestly, if it was a snake, it would have bit you.
Yes, but then I still had someone ask me if I was a vampire.
Why would they ask you if you were a vampire?
I suppose because Toothtaker told them I should show them my fangs.
Oh, okay. So what is this place? And why are you sleeping in it? Or sleeping here?
Would you do me a favor and dispose of that kudo you have brought here?
Dispose of what?
Very big antelope out there that you have anchored. That is trying to get in. That's the wrong one. Thank you. Oh, again, maybe not every antelope.
They're on the run! Let's face it out of your bush. Go! Oh goodness, I think I made it worse. The baby, it's over here. Wait, what the heck? Why's there a goat right here? This girl looks familiar. Okay, I gotta fix that.
There's a lot of goats that you just killed there, holy crap.
Oh yeah, I'll probably massacre this whole family, complete genocide.
Yes, I think you did.
We won't have any antelope problems anymore.
At least for a while, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, now, yeah, what do you do? What is this place?
This is a slice of the hedge. specifically part of
the
the
slice
field
of-
of flowers.
The slice of a head? Is
Mm,
that what you said?
it is what I said.
Whose head?
Hedge.
Oh,
Por-
hedge. Oh, hedge. Oh, hedge. You should learn how to enunciate on your words.
you should learn to listen.
I was listening. You were like, this is the hedge. So you put a D in there instead of like the DG. I thought your face supposed to be smart or something.
Careful. I'm on the, how do I say? Been insulted once today and I'm itching to curse someone.
I'm not insulting you. So this is part of your hedge.
Put another way, it is a portion of a dream.
What? You're a portion of a dream? So I'm just like in a dream right now? Am I sleeping?
Are you?
No, because I was just running here and I saw big ass flowers and trees in the middle of the desert.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of made no damn sense.
Well, it's easier to coterminus two realms in an empty space than a full one.
I suppose.
Did you give me your
So-
name, by the way?
Oh, yeah, no, my name's Meatloaf.
To meet you,
I'm a-
Meatloaf.
I'm a goblin. I don't know if you could tell.
Mm.
I kind of covered up because I have the plague.
Yes. Why are you?
Oh, I was in a battle.
What battle?
A battle with some devils.
With some devil.
Yeah.
Mm.
A friend of mine was taken by him. So,
Who?
a friend of mine.
Might give you hints or a little bit of a guiding.
Who?
I don't know, you probably wouldn't know.
I know a lot of things.
This is a friend of mine. I went over to this other place over there, this bathhouse, because I was gonna ask their peoples if they wanted helps for tomorrow to go get a box. But it had to be like it's kind of like a private thing. I don't know you very well because I just met you.
Mm. But I know you.
Yeah, because I just told you who I was.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean like we know you know me.
Oh. Hmm. I think I do. I think you are one of many. The 42nd. You are in love, but afraid to admit it.
42nd? No, the 43rd.
Oh.
Hey, who are you? What do you mean I'm in love?
Am I wrong?
Who's been going around telling these lies to you? I'm not the 40th anything, but I'm not in love. So, yeah, fess up. Why are you making stuff up?
Oh. Perhaps I am mistaken then. Perhaps it is not that goblin I know. Maybe I don't know you at all.
What are you talking about? That goblin you know. I just met you, lady.
I like you.
Yeah, yes.
So I presume, then, because you found this place, you did not receive my invitation.
Did you send an invitation to me?
I did.
To where?
Your home.
Which one?
The one in the jungle, not the one with the vampires.
I haven't been there in like 2 days. I never checked my mail either.
Unfortunate.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. How do you know to send me mails to come find this place? And then all of a sudden I just find it by accident.
I pick places that I know are a crossroads I wish to bargain with. You are someone I would wish to bargain with.
What do you want to bargain?
I trade in sorrows and broken things.
You trade in sorrows and broken. I swear someone told me that before, but okay.
I offer to take away pain, scars, memory, broken hearts, in exchange for gifts and boons.
Like what kind of gifts?
Depends what someone wants, what someone needs. Oftentimes, giving up sorrows is enough. But usually I'll give a flower, fruit, from my homeland.
What? Well, what does the flower fruit do? Does it make you fly, give you wings?
There might be one that does that. I would have to look. Would you?
Yeah, a flying goblin would be kind of cool.
It would.
I could fly around and drop boom booms on people.
I also make changelings if that is something you are interested in.
What's that?
It's where I take you away to my homeland and change you. A little.
No, I don't want to change.
But everybody changes.
Something's really bugging me.
Would you like some tea or sweets? invitation said, "Come meet with me in the desert and trade sorrows and secrets with me."
I thought you said earlier. It's bugging me.
That I trade for broken things.
Oh shit! Yeah. Sorry, there's a fly. Yeah. It's something. I need to. Hold on. I'm gonna think really hard real quick. Thanks.
Maybe in your language it would be more familiar. Grish, Snat, broken.
I really can't think, but trying to focus, but I guess I took a hit earlier today when I was in that fight.
What happened?
There were some devils and stuff, and I honestly don't know what happens. I just gotta went with Loya, and we went to this bridge, and then a bunch of everybody was fighting devils and housebounds.
It's because of the king.
No. What do you know of the king?
Nothing. Only that he's greedy and likes artifacts.
Yeah, I'm betting on that.
Did you not meet with him today?
How do you know this shit? I only told. How many people have I told this? Oh, well, everybody in the Rimlands, but you're not from the Rimlands. That's for sure. So, I came from over there. I was going there to find Noppera, and then tell her about everything that happened. Wait a second. Wait. Say that, what was those words in my language again? Say that again?
Broken things. Grish,
No.
Snat.
Yes. I remember hearing those from Noppera. She needed some rooms, whatever. I think I remember. And, yeah, I remember. Wait a second. But how is that possible? That doesn't make... Hold on. I remember there was like a quick flash when Noppera got off her horse. And her wings were this color. Are you Noppera?
It is a title.
What do you mean it's a title? What are you talking about? What is up with all these titles? The Quiet One and all this stuff. But you don't look like Noppera. What is this shit? Wait, hold on. Look in your face. She has no face. Didn't see any eyes back there. What are you doing here then? This is how you know everything. I knew I wasn't tripping balls. I knew I saw wings when you got off that horse.
I suppose you saw through my glamour.
It was like a quick glimpse.
It was a bird. It was cursed.
What are you doing here? Have you been waiting for me to come here?
Not just you. There are others I need to make deals with.
Why?
Why I came to the realm in the first place.
To take away my pain and sorrow? For like fruit and vegetables?
Not intrinsically your pain and sorrow. I came to barter, to bargain, to look for unusual and broken things.
Am I unusual and broken to use?
You are so broken.
But how am I broken? What did I do to break myself?
I don't know, you're a shattered fragment of a whole, made whole yourself. You are pining, you are dying. Tell me you are whole. They found it?
They found it. Well, they got the magical part, we just gotta wait for somebody to actually mix up the alchemical part. Like, there's a recipe for it. This just hasn't been made because it's like apparently a very big process.
And we have been waiting and waiting and waiting. And yet you still have that death wish, don't you? You're just not ready.
I don't have a death wish.
Oh, you finally disposed of it then?
Maybe. Maybe it's slowly going away.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, dear.
That came back pretty quick.
What? Oh God, no,
right.
It's fine, it's fine. It's not the kudo. Leave it alone. I'm gonna go far away. Oh, hard.
Who's gonna come back?
Telling me you have no sorrows, no broken hearts, no nothing you wish to be rid of, no scars, no bad memories.
But what happens if I get rid of them?
I take them.
And I won't feel that ways anymore and remember them?
Depends on what it is. If it is a single memory, it's gone. If it is something larger, like a feeling, likely it will dull and die. I cannot take anger forever, you see. I cannot take rage for eternity. It is a part of a creature. It grows within them.
Well, I don't know if I want to bargain any of that. You see, if I lose any of my pain or sorrow, it will take a little bit of who I am away. If I take any memories that I don't want to have, then how am I to learn from those or build off of those that give me personality?
Because they're not always good memories.
Sometimes the bad memories help you. Make sure you make only good memories. If you take the bad memories away, then how am I supposed to learn from them? Sometimes the trauma that you have builds you up to be a better person. It fuels you. It gives you a purpose. Without it, you would maybe be without a purpose.
It's my purpose.
But my purpose is yet to be determined. But without the trauma I've had, and all the memories of bad things that have happened, forgetting it would be like forgetting who I am.
Maybe there's something that you want instead.
The password to that door? Which I'm probably gonna find tomorrow. Don't worry about that one. But then the other thing is, at least maybe have Rabbit wake up one more times. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen, or if that can happen, or if that will happen. That's kind of like out of my hands. That's like, I think, beyond even Fey magic can do.
Yes, likely. They could take your broken heart, though, so it didn't hurt anymore.
My heart's not broken.
Not yet.
Not yet. Why do you think it's gonna be broken?
Because it already aches.
Perhaps. But why would you want to take my broken heart away? If I have to have a broken heart to learn from the mistakes I've made to obtain that broken heart so that way it can heal, I'll learn nothing if you just take it from me.
Because sometimes you love the wrong person. And it is terrible.
Yeah, but
what do you learn from that suffering?
to not make the mistakes I made, to not just let my heart follow into places
To
that it
not
shouldn't
love?
go.
No, just because you have loved the wrong one does not mean you
Oh,
shouldn't
that's not
love.
what I said. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. So to not allow my heart to follow in places that it shouldn't go. To know that, oh, hey, that's a place that you probably shouldn't allow your heart get attached to. Maybe, don't do that. Because it's gonna break. Yeah, well, that's where I would learn. But if you take it away, how would I know?
Because then maybe you'll find someone else that you can love.
Why are you pushing this on me? I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here. Who are you trying to set me up with?
I'm not. I really am not. I just...
Okay, but...
I do not like to see it's broken beyond repair. And I
I'm not
worry.
broken beyond repair.
No, say that. watching you with these pictures and this ache that two things might happen.
Right.
You shatter or you harden.
Then that's my fate. But you also forgot that 3 things might happen. I shatter, I harden, or I heal.
I am trying to help.
I know. And I appreciate it. But I don't know if I'm ready to bargain for something like that. Not yet, at least. Right now, the pain, the aches, that's what keeps me going. It's what keeps me to make, or makes me feel alive. It keeps me from wanting to give up. Without it, I probably would have the death wish and just go in and not come back out.
I do not think that death wish comes from heartache or no heartache. I did not understand. But that
The death wish came from the feeling of being, I guess, pointless. That I'm a copy of my original selves. I'm separated from them. I have no more memories of them anymore. Nothing that comes in. I had this connection before. Well, I didn't feel so much as I didn't feel so much as a second thing or whatever. When the chaos was banished, I was, I felt empty. Okay. Okay.
you want
I'll
the
take it light.
connection back.
In order to get that connection back, you would have to bring the chaos back. That is the only ways.
I will ask the question again. Do you want that connection back?
No. Like I said, I wasn't having a death wish. Not as much anymore as I had before. I started to learn to be my own self. But, yeah, it comes with some aches and pains. And you fall from somebody's, and then you haven't seen them in a while, and then you have these friends and stuff that you care about that, get kidnapped. There's a lot of crazy shit that happens in these damn lands, and, these aches and pains make me, feel alive. I want to keep going. I don't feel as alone as I did before.
Kidnapped.
Kara. she was taken by a devil. I came to find y'all, so if you and your peoples wants to help us, we're gonna meet on the Shattered Bridge tomorrow at 10:30 Eastern Stars.
Stand. Come.
Hopefully I'll be there. I might be a little late depending on how my meeting goes. I'm gonna be there. I gotta go to that meeting at 10 on the Eastern Stars, so hopefully I can make that quick, get my information I need. Go, save Carl. We're gonna go unlock that door.
Are you
To meet the key? Yeah, I did that last time, so it's fine.
will not hurt you.
No. He gave me information on how to find this, how to find the staffs, and the rune stone that I found. But I know he wants to trade the staff for another rune stone he has. That's the whole point I wanted to see him. Because he has a rune stone. So, I kind of use that as my advantage that this greedy little fucker wants, powerful artifacts, and, well, I got ones. I just need some information on how to crack the code. And I think he might know. Has anybody else made any bargains with you?
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. What were their rewards?
It's for their deals.
So, what would you be able to offer me for any kind of bargain, per se, if I were to want a bargain?
Depends what you want. I manifest are tangible. That staff switch. That is the beatings of his mother. Along with
When you curse somebody?
It could be seen that way. The mother does not lay hand on her. She will never.
Oh, so you curse the person that's gonna probably get their ass beat by their mother, but if they get their ass beat by their mother, the mother gets the curse and starts to see what happens. Is that how it works? It's kind of interesting. I would like to see that happen. Be kind of entertaining.
Do not ask for, as I am obliged to give them.
No, I'm not asking for a curse. I'm just saying that to see whoever you give that curse to and see their mother beat the shit out of them just to see what happens. That would be entertaining. Gonna take a shit, isn't it? How long have you been sitting here? In this little meadow place?
I don't know. Where I am from, where this is from, time is not.
Shh. Oh, that's just the deer. Never mind. I thought it was someone running.
I think the sun has risen and set a few times. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I guess you've probably been here for a couple hours.
That sounds accurate. It's a piece of where my home is.
Yeah.
I don't know, most of my distance.
Yeah. So you've been fed this whole time? How many people that came here know it's you? Like, you know, the other you. I guess, Noppera.
You? Gorkill knew my old seam. Ivan knew this face. Which was why it was so fucking amusing yesterday.
Yeah.
Because
But if Ivan were to see you right now, he would know.
he would recognize me.
Uh-huh.
Though, before I used to be much smaller. So to your side. There was
Makes sense.
bad dealings that had happened. Granted, he used to be much smaller too, so there's that.
Yeah. But I could keep your secret.
Good. Surely curse you if you told.
I honestly don't even know how to explain it, to be honest, so...
About wings.
What about them?
You wanted some.
Yeah, but I want some that, not like, you know, stuck to me. Like, maybe more mechanical, where I can put them on the suits. And use them whenever I want. Found a pair of them inside the tower.
What?
Wow, yeah, they're behind the glass. They could be just a replica because a lot of shit in there is fake, apparently. But I did see the tower a while back when we were able to go in the vault part, which is at the very bottom of the tower. They were in there. And this was before Fenwick died. And I was gonna, blow a hole into the glass and steal them. But I never got around to it because Fenwick got killed, they sealed it off, and then Luna took over, and she's a cunt. And she's racist. She doesn't like goblins. 100% hates goblins.
Time. Where I didn't have what I have.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you have heard, it's very common for Fae to lose their wings. It's seeming great punishments they like to issue.
Yeah.
Eventually, enough time in the dreams to come back. There's a time when craftsmen who made these for me.
I see some funny. about as far as away. Oh? They're not coming back. Okay.
I had not thought to part with. I no longer have ties with the one who made them for me. So even if I needed them, I could not.
So wait, your wings can't work?
Oh, no, these work. These. Mine work. These were made for me long ago, and I no longer.
So what are you saying?
Saying I would. Something you wish to trade.
How much?
How much?
Last job in the trade. I have shinies. How many shinies?
No. A memory, a feeling, a scar. Something like that. That's what I trade in. A piece of yourself. I am not like Tooth Taker. I do not want bones and teeth.
You still a piece of myself's a piece of myself, being a physical or feelings. I don't know if I could part with something like that.
Sometimes it's important to let go.
Yeah, but sometimes you can let go on your own. I don't need to give my feeling away to where like it never existed. I sometimes just have to move on, and the feeling will heal on its own.
Now we are not asking for. How do I say? What would you be willing to part with?
Oh, shinies.
I don't deal in tangible goods.
I don't deal in body parts. Actually, I do. Hold on.
What about an
Kinda
eye?
do.
What about
No,
an
I'm
eye?
not gonna keep my eye.
Would not trade me your eye for wings.
No. Honestly, the concept of wings, I kind of got over it until I just started thinking about it now. But I don't know if I would. I would probably only be willing to pay for them with shinies, and that's about it.
No.
I don't like the idea of giving anything about myself, be it a feeling, a thought, a memory away, where I did not ever have it again. It's what makes who I am.
Memories don't make you
Yes, they do.
lose no single one of them, and you would still be you. There's a core fundamental piece of you that makes you a person. Not asking for a soul. I'm not asking for all of your dreams. Not asking for anything.
I don't believe that not having certain memories would not change any aspects about my personality and who I am. I think a lot of those memories, be them good or bad, are what builds my characteristics. It creates the persons I am now. Without that memory, it would take away certain things that I hold. I'd myself.
You sure you would not part with even a single eye?
No. No body parts either. I'll give you some human toes. You want some human toes?
No. I have no need of toes.
They're good. Yeah, they're really good.
I'm not
What do you want my
missing
eyes? You want eyes so you can have eyes? Is that what it is?
to build a new face.
Yeah, so you're trying to deal in body parts? You said you didn't deal in body parts and bones.
I do not. I do not deal bones and teeth.
Yeah, but you need teeth to build a face. Otherwise, you're gonna have a stupid smile, gummy ass smile.
To be fair, I used to take entire faces, and that was a little despised, but I didn't care.
I'm not gonna part with my eyes.
Just
I can't
one?
help you build your. No, I can't help you build your face. I'm sorry. Besides, even if I were to part with my eye, the way this plague works, you will still probably get infected.
I will likely go home soon.
Why are you gonna go home?
Just. It is difficult dealings here. There are people here who kill me. I am. There. Not much to be gained.
Yeah.
Lot to be lost.
That is true. I didn't have a choice when I came here. I just was, came out through a portal from nothingness to existence. At least you have somewhere to go to. I don't.
You could come with me.
To the Feywild?
I am not from the Feywild, Meatloaf. I am from the dreams.
What's the difference?
Well, they are born, live, age, change. We are made in contract with the weird. We are created from aspects and concepts. We are embodiments of bargains. I was a quiet reflection on a lake before I was me.
I still don't. How is a reflection quiet?
Well, it had something to do with the fact the person who it was a reflection of was not quiet. She was screaming. So. And she despised the reflection because that was in shelf. It is.
So it's like a metaphor.
I say my mother and my father were the two that made the bargain that formed me. There was a moonwing who made a bargain with a lake, and this sounds like a wild story, but this is true. She
Can't be as wild as
She bargained that her reflection would always be beautiful because she was a great giant flaming red moth. Like I'm talking about like a bug with thousands of legs. Like disgusting, right?
sounds delicious.
You know what it is what a moonwing is, but she made this bargain with someone called the Lake of Levine, an actual lake. And the lake gave back her actual reflection, which was not what she wanted, because she thought her reflection was hideous. She wanted something pretty, like what I am. And the Lake Levine laughed and said, "But this is beautiful." And then there was a whole fight, and no one could, by the Weird's decree, no one could hold the bargain. Thus I was.
So you kind of were born out of nothing in a way like I was.
But that is how all of my kind are made. We are made from things lost, left behind, abandoned. The
So
ones.
then what gives you an identity?
Because of the title. Because it is a title I embody.
But a title doesn't give you an identity. That's the title that was given to you. You can give yourself your own identity.
I do have a name, but Fae do not share their name. And the only person who ever figured it out was... It's no longer someone I trust.
I don't need to know your real name, I'm just saying. It makes it seem like you have to do these deals and stuffs and bargains like it's the only purpose you were designed for.
You see, if we do not embody our titles, then we lose them. And if we lose them, we become something called a charlatan. We walk the mortal plane, and if we are slain, we die. Forever, we are gone. Nothing left of us.
That sounds like a normal existence.
It's not for us. We are made of the bargains that we hold. Contracts are titles. I hold 2, to hold 3.
I feel like you could be more than just holding contracts and bargains. Like, I don't think you're getting out. Like, you're not like becoming what you're meant to be. You're not taking fate by the horns and, saying fuck yous and doing what you want.
The last time I told fate to go fuck itself, I was slain.
Yet here you are again, alive, so you know what
as I
what's
said,
the worst thing?
As I said, I held titles. The restoration cost me one of them.
So how many titles do you have?
2 now. The Quiet One, and the Mother of Broken Things.
So you can't... You have to have titles to exist? Or you become a charlatan?
Yes.
What kind of fucked up god made this shit up? That sucks.
No God, that is just the way of the weird. That is the magic that makes us. We are not born, we are made. When in dreams, in Arcadia, in the hedge, even in the mortal plane, when there is something so important, such a valuable promise, deal, bargain, contract, it is sealed by magic itself. There's no escaping it.
So, I guess there's no way to kind of change who you are then. You gotta just be what you are already.
I could acquire a new title.
You'll still be the same, just with a new title.
On the inside, yes, I might change my seeming. Noppera is a new seeming. It is not the one I was known by for a very long time. There was a face I wore. It was my face, but I wore it as a seeming, as a mask, and the mask was a goblin.
You were a goblin once?
For a long time, yeah. And then I lost the title. That name and face became tied to more strongly than myself. And so I am Noppera. I am faceless. A face stealer. And I have stolen them.
So, can you get your face back?
Not until she dies. It was some twisted deal. After I was slain to recover the pieces that were lost, because of course death does not come without cost. I lost my memories of the mortal plane, so that title with the proprietress of sound was broken to make a changeling and a fetch. Created 2 mortal goblins that were tasked to recover my memories, and they did. But my face went to one of them, and so she has it, and I cannot take it from her.
What is it?
Currently, I believe she is with the man who once was my husband.
So she takes your face and your man. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah.
So who is it? So I can go kill them.
I do not think she is here. Her name is Poppy Boo. But if you ever find her, please do kill her, take her face, and call me.
Okay. Do I just like cut the face off on the sides, or do I do it from the ears? I mean, it's a delicate process.
Honestly, in all likeliness, when she dies, she will collapse into nothing but leaves and a mask. Just take the face, the mask.
If I killed a goblin, and that happened, that's gonna trip me the fuck out.
Just watch out for, like, an angry fucking dwarf that might be involved.
Yeah. Maybe I'll have Juno with me. He can take the dwarf, I can take the goblin. kill another goblin that's mortal. That shouldn't be too hard. I'm battle hardened.
Yeah, no, it should be totally easy.
I thought I could probably shoot her from very far away. Wouldn't even see her coming. And then poof, leaves in the mask. And then I run over there invisible, pick the mask up, and no one would be none the wiser.
You are mischievous.
Well, yeah. It's kind of in my nature. Okay. So, you must really be hurting for something to bargain with me. You really I think it's bothering you, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
So, cause I'm just pumping out wisdom to you, and you're just like, no, just give me something.
Well, you do not want to be rid of your pain. You do not want wings. I think it would be easier to be a vampire and just pounce on people and, rip their throats out. I am not kidding when I say I've been friends with a lot of vampires. It is wild.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think what I could possibly bargain with you that won't feel like I'm going against my own nature. I would say you could take my empathy, but I kind of don't have much of that.
Oh, dear, I have done that once. And
I only have a little bit of empathy. That's for the people I cares about.
It did not go well. One of my changelings. It was not intended. It's the cost of her transformation. Oh boy.
No, that's not. No, because I kind of want to still have the empathy for my friends. I still want to actually care about the people I like. Just don't give a shit about other people. Look, I'm trying to help you out. I like you. So, I'm going to try to figure out a bargain so that it doesn't bother you so much. Give you something. Is this like something that gives you power or life? If you don't get any bargains, would you die?
No. I'd just go home.
I don't want you to go home.
Eventually I will have to, you understand that.
Oh yeah, eventually everyone's have to go home, eventually everyone's gonna leave the lands and go on adventures. But you don't have to go home right now.
I don't think I have to go home right now. Okay, thanks, dear. Love you too. Wonderful.
Oh, sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Let's see. What do you bargain with usually?
They're called intangibles. Or, and this is wild. I have traded so many eyes in my time. Can't even explain it. It's usually the blessing of shared sight or something like that. Which is something I will usually be to couples.
What if I got you someone's eye? It's kind of not that hard. I mean, there's a lot of young eyes and girls.
Wow.
I could just take all their eyes.
Wow, okay, no. I think you do not understand the essence of it. It's not the physical eye, right? It is like ability to see. It's from it.
Well, so I'll actually give you my eye.
You don't have to. You'd likely turn to stone if you didn't.
Okay, so you just like, kind of like, you know, get the ability to look through my eye?
I have definitely done that as well. Strangely enough, I have definitely just used that, where it was like, on occasion, I could see through someone's eyes. And is dead now. Actually, that's really sad. Oh.
But what do you want my eye for?
Specifically, emotions, facial features. It is to build a new face. I, in all likeliness, will refrain from taking a whole face. I have done so in the past and regretted it.
I don't know about the eyes here.
It's fine.
What else would you want? From me?
It is difficult. It is. I want things that people value, but are willing to part with. And it is different for every person, right?
Yeah.
To trade memories. I took a king's ambition once. Well, he was a prince. His brother died. He became king. By then I had taken his ambition. Deal in souls. I took someone's magic. It is difficult. Everyone has their own things they are willing to part with.
I don't know what I'm willing to part with. That isn't like a physical object and tangible like you said.
Most people are willing to part with.
The problem is that most of the memories that I've made recently have been in these lands. And the other memories that I have not made in these lands are the memories that I've gotten from my other self, Meatloaf Prime. And I don't want to part with any of those. Nor do I want to part with any of the memories that I have here. I've been in these lands for maybe like 2 months, so, you know, I'm kind of like, that's how old I am.
understand.
Yeah, I know you're really frustrated. I don't know how to help you. You want things that are hard to give.
That is why they are important. I don't tend to trick people. I want them to fully know the cost of something, still choose to make that bargain with me. So,
You know what? There might be
oftentimes it is easier if somebody wants something, get them, or make for them.
Yeah.
Want anything? Not anything I could make you, give to
you. Yeah.
I could change you, and give you actual wings, mechanical ones. I have pulled horns from skulls before that were not there. I don't think you care.
No. I liked the idea of wings before, but I'm kind of okay with not having them if I didn't get them. But I do like talking to you.
I like talking to you, love.
I'm pretty sure something will come up. Now that I have it in my head, so I'll probably think about it. What do we meet there for? I have actually been asked that a couple times. Listen, it's two things.
Do you think?
Do I think what?
Nothing. Not important.
No, say it. You were gonna say it, say it.
Where are you going when the world empties?
That's a good question. To be honest, I haven't really thought of that because I didn't think I would ever make it out. Sometimes I still don't know if I will, but I have more hope now than I did before.
Well, I think. Where would you go if you could go anywhere? Would you go with the remnant? Rat bag?
I thought, yeah, maybe when I find out what Ratbag, if she comes back, is gonna do, if she were to leave and I could go with hers, I'd probably go with hers. But if not, then I'd probably go with the remnants.
I only say this. My Waymaker has told me that she is changing the path. Do you remember when I was talking about Amarok and the goats?
Yeah.
She will do things like this when she is telling me it is time to go. Not quite yet, but soon.
So, you gotta go soon?
Less than a week. Mribi has already left. Kazanari stepped into the plane, found it distasteful. At him.
I see. Going to like a different realm?
Likely so. Thing warped or twisted, I do not know.
Do you remember that thing I told you about? Where there's like thousands of copies of myself?
Mhm.
Well, perhaps you might run into one of those. Now, you have to have a whole entire different interaction with them. You know, they're not gonna know who you are or anything like that. They might have the chaos in them, so maybe you could bargain for that. But you definitely never knows if you might run into another one of me's. But, you know, just, it's not me. It's not, I'm number
I know.
43,
I
but
know.
we're kind of the same.
I know. Do you know why I do this? Besides the importance of intangibles.
No.
Mortals die. My kind do not usually, not permanently. If you kill an outsider, we just return to where we're from, like a banishment. Weaker, hurt, but not dead.
Yeah.
I do this because I don't want to forget that king's arrogance. He's gone. I had a devil's smirk and he is gone. The gaze of that druid and he is gone. The face of a friend and they are gone. I have a personal dispute with death and will try to stop it and change the path when I can. When I can't, I want something to hold on to when they're gone.
I see. So you're wanting something to remember me by.
I mean, I could... Just saying, I could take you with me. Long enough in the hedge, that plague would dissipate. Different, but it would still be you.
I don't know if I can leave my friends.
Stan.
I've done so much with them, and I've done so much for them.
Well, say one thing. I've known Gorko before. I've known Ivan before. Apparently Cassius was part of the Eclipse Court. They're walkers. They'll find their way around.
Yeah. My plan is try to maybe get right back to come with the remnants, and then we all go together.
I'll go together.
So, do you want something to remember me by?
Yes?
Like, where would it be? I mean, you can see, right? I know you don't have eyes, but you can see,
Yes,
right?
I can see.
Would a memory of, like, just looking at somebody be something that you can have?
That is called a picture, and people paint those all the time.
Maybe you could do that inside your head. And I can show you my face.
I thought you don't show people your face.
There's only very few that have actually seen it. Well, especially when I was doing all the chaos shit because I didn't have my bucket on. But before that, I've always had my bucket on and never took it off. Now I have a mask on to help with the plague and wear my hood.
I know. I know what I would ask for.
I can still show you.
I have your bucket.
Oh, hell no.
Something to value.
That is a value, but it's priceless. There's only one of a kind. It's enchanted, it has runes on it, inscribed into it. And it's made by elves from a very faraway planet. I don't even know where they are.
Sigmarian, right?
I have no idea.
Well, if it's chaos like that, I would presume it's but I don't know. Poked my head in that realm once, but nope.
I never really looked for the name of it. I just know it's one that is not. It's not fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was my husband tried to show me his realm. He was a Dowie, and I was a goblin. So how well do you think that went?
Probably not very well.
Do you have
What
pretty
is my
eyes?
face? I guess.
No, you do. Mine were blue. Like the color of this crystal you have. Looking for a goblin, gotta say.
I guess.
I mean, I'm just saying you don't have giant feet, but it's fine.
You have giant feet. What are you talking about?
They're pretty big. They could. I'm just saying, they're big.
They're not like goblin-sized feet. Look at a goblin. You see their feet are small.
Only the girls' goblins, the boy goblins. Just like their hands.
I'm also half elf. Don't forget I'm half elfish.
Did for half elf.
I know what I mean, because I'm short and look like a goblin more than anything. I guess I get it from my dad's.
I'm gonna go with it's because goblin is a very dominant species, right? Well, the children look like goblins, just a little different each time.
Yeah.
And do you want to know a secret?
What?
When mortals visit the hedge, the term they have for the fae that I am, the natives, it's hobgoblin.
Oh.
Doesn't matter what we look like, that's what they call us.
Yeah, I've seen hobgoblins before, but I mean, yeah, I guess I can...
No, it is just the general term for a native of the hedge. It's strange, but I always found it amusing, and I was small when I first came into being, so I made a seeming that looked like a goblin.
Okay.
Lost the face and the name and the title, and I had grown large over the years, simply from all of the things that I had. So that is how I ended up with Noppera. Different seeming, different mask.
I should probably put this mask back on because, you know, I am contagious.
Guess what am I gonna do? Breathe in your air?
It's more or less if the blood and stuff gets into an open wound. Well, you actually don't have a face, so. You're probably safe in that aspect.
Yeah, I feel like people yell at me a lot. They're like, you should cover up. You might breathe it in. And I'm like, yeah, totally. Also, I don't think I've been injured since I've been here.
Maybe not. Also, you can always tell everybody you are wearing a mask. It just looks like a face.
Yeah.
Especially when you, as you Noppera selves, clearly looks like a mask.
Yeah, it does. Guess it is.
I thought it was just a culture thing, and then I just had to ask, because eventually it was going to come out.
And then I told you lies, and I told you truths.
Mostly lies.
No. Yes, some of them were lies. But they were pretty lies.
A lie's a lie.
Not necessarily. Sometimes we tell little white lies. Pretty little lies.
Wow, we're gonna be racist with our lies now? Little white lies? What about green lies? What about little green lies?
I am sorry, I tell little white lies. Pretty little lies.
I tell little green lies.
I don't have a single green piece of me anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Color's gone out of me. Green skin, blue hair. A fiery personality. Believe it.
I kind of see the fiery personality. It's still there. It's more like if it was your fiery personality was like red, orange, you know, the normal looking fire color. But now you're like blue flames. Fiery.
You know, you did step into a fairy circle. I could take you. No one would know.
You know, I'd find my way back, right?
Oh, you would? It wouldn't be the same.
What do you mean I wouldn't be the same?
No one's ever the same after they go to the hedge. The thorns rip and tear away at pieces of you, make you different. Make you a little. They make you a little fae. It's called a changeling.
No, I'm always gonna be a goblin.
Would always still be a goblin, just a changeling.
Oh no.
No. Yes.
Just a goblin. No changelings. No changes.
Maybe your teeth were a little sharper, your ears a little longer, your feet a little bigger. Your eyes glow with something sinister inside.
If they help, don't bring the chaos back. I already had that. Look, I got that shit balanced, okay? I already had that sinister shit glowing in one of my eyes. Believe it or not, when you saw my yellow eyes, when the chaos emerged, one eye turned red. It was the chaos looking through, the entity. You could see and hear everything.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It was a bad thing, because then once the chaos entity, overheard a conversation about trying to find me. That's a blizzard. I don't know who that is.
I do.
Who is it?
It's a friend. Hello. Oh, come. Come. He needs a minute. Have you not met him?
Yeah, I met him.
Wow. Super rude. I believe you've done this.
So when are you gonna leave?
Monday?
Why?
I feel like I have fallen behind. There is too much here. And it is too far gone. Nothing I do is going to change any. Why should I?
I see your points. And that is actually a very fair ones. There has been a lot of things that have happened in these lands since I've been here. And I would take you up on your offer to leave, but I have a few unfinished business here before I can do that. That's why I can't leave that soon.
I understand. But I do not have unfinished business. I have a few that I want to bargain with. That is it. There's
Perhaps
nothing
before you
to hold me here. Know what I mean? Saying?
Yeah, nothing to hold you here. Do you want me to hold you here?
I think you would have to make a very strong bargain to do that. Hello, Rock Eater.
Hello. Lots of plants and sand now.
For a time, yes. Would you like to join us?
In what?
For tea? For snacks? Conversation and trade?
We got rocks! There's a lot of delicious rocks in here, too.
Okay, this interests Croc.
You have rocks, right?
I probably do. What do I have? That is an egg, but it is a stone egg. Do you think that counts?
that's a rock, because it's just a stone in the shape of an egg. It still counts as a rock.
No, it is definitely was laid.
So bright and flourish.
Yeah, it's a lot of flowers and stuff, and grass, and big trees.
It fresh.
Yes. Welcome to my garden.
Thank you.
And meat
Thank
love.
you for allowing Krug.
You are welcome, Krug. I do have snacks, like I said.
Yes, Krug can see.
These are for eating, those are for trade.
Oh. Oh, in here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Much sugar. Yeah. That better.
How have you been?
I've been alright. Having strange dreams at times. Nothing more than simple visions of light and moonlight.
Found them yet?
Yes, Krug thinks so. Maybe. Found good place to pray the other night. Thanks to advice from Moth Moon Lady.
I am glad. I am here to offer trade and bargain. Take sorrows and broken things in exchange for something you might desire.
That Krug think.
I actually did get something very specific for you. Amarok sent it through.
Or Krug?
Yes. This is called a murmuring egg. They are found in formations of rock, when the rocks form nests by nature.
Very pretty stone.
There is no telling what is inside. But something will hatch.
And you'd be willing to trade this to Krug?
If you have something you are willing to part with, something of value.
Krug see.
Depending on how it is nurtured. Who knows what might come from it? Or it might stay a stone.
Must be something.
They say that they are birthed from the earth itself. Now I warn you. It may be a creature. It could be a fruit. It could be simply a rock. It might be a curse or a soul. They make no promise what is inside.
Krug have ring? Ring that given to Krug to help him learn to read? Assistant. Or, haven't used it. Uncertain if ever asked for it back, but has not seen Saul, think his name was, in years.
Does
Gave
not
it to me.
sound so important. Perhaps with the ring, a memory of the one who gave it?
The ring of what?
Perhaps with the ring you would also part with the memory of the one who gave it.
Part with soul. Was very helpful to Krug. Sure if Krug would not want to part with that. Help me talk to dwarves, he did. Very, very nice tall one. Make certain no one attack Goblin, cause Goblin. Don't want to forget that one. Let's see if Krug finds something else. Let's go back inside. There'll be something in here that Krug. Would it have to be something that could be handed?
No.
Or
I would prefer an immaterial. A memory, a feeling. An expression.
what kind of feeling? Krug asks.
I would prefer those of sorrow in broken things.
You want a sorrowful memory?
Yes.
Give Krug a moment to think. Krug has had time to think. Krug may have something strange to show, but, hard to explain. But Krug have memory, very bad memory. Memory that Krug hides. Yes.
And you would part with this, knowing that it would be gone from you, in exchange for the murmuring egg.
Would be difficult for Krug to explain if people see Scar. Wouldn't it?
Would you like me to take the scar too?
No longer have to hide that part. This seemed too good to be true. Krug have hard time believing it possible.
Yeah, it's possible.
It possible? If other goblins think possible, then Krug cannot not believe it.
I mean, I believe that she can do what she is offering to do.
Powered by Moon, anything's possible, Krug thinks. And Moon Moth is Moon Moth, and that means Moon give Moth power, which means all powerful can do anything. Yes!
You are truly a wise goblin, Krug.
Yeah, they're very wise, very, very wise.
Smart goblins stay alive. That is what Krug is.
Yeah.
Smart.
If you say so.
Krug do say so.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, Grog. Yeah, you do.
Okay. No. Should be easier to part with bad memory. Shouldn't it?
I have always found that to be so.
Krug learned a lot from bad memory. So much from bad memory. That Krug do many things. Because he remembered how...
Holy shit! Didn't we just have this conversation? Quiet one. Oh wow! Even this goblin understands the importance of a bad memory.
I am going to take you and throw you into the hedge, meatloaf. Not shh. And you are going to come out with fangs and horns and wings.
No! Yeah.
Somehow sounds a good deal in one way. Krug knew goblin with tail and wings.
Yeah.
He was red.
Okay, Grog. I'm gonna help you with this. Hey, so listen. Listen, you have bad memory. But, like, will he unlearn the things he learned from that bad memory if you took the memory?
Not if it has become ingrained in who he is.
Oh, see, there you go. If you've already learned the lesson from the bad memory, it has become ingrained in who you are, then not having the bad memory won't be that bad, you know? And then you will also still have the benefits of that bad memory.
Krug not sure, but it makes sense to Krug. Though... mayhaps... Mayhaps Krug tell you story, and if satisfied with story, we make trade.
Is it a short story or is it a long story?
Krug can make it short, if need be.
And you will still part with the memory and the scar then?
Only if sufficient enough. It is bad memory. Krug happy that it happened for the sake of future.
I am listening.
Hmm. Story happened short time after Goblin Village burned to ground. When Krug was wandering world. Spent lot of time in world. Krug, told, not told many story that this, but Krug old, might as well share experience. As a Meatloaf might know, most people hate goblins. Most. Most very much afraid of goblins. Not goblins by themselves, not so much. But Krug had to, as you learn, eat rocks. Because that was the only thing Krug could find to eat. Could not find much. When Krug first discovered Moon was because he saw wolves. Almost like they were praying to Moon as well. And Krug wondered, what purpose would wolves be with Moon? Made it hard for Krug to understand till Krug started to pray to Moon as well. Tried to do what the wolves did with Moon. Well, let's just say, learned something about self after many times. One moment, see if Krug can still do this. One day, Krug prayed to Moon, full moonlight, with these howling animals. And, well,
Holy shit, I didn't know that a goblin could attain such powers.
Druid, I think.
Yeah, or he's a werewolf.
Krug prefers shop. But remember why. Meatloaf, Krug eat rocks because Krug believes that rocks gave Krug power. And when Krug turned into a wolf, was not able to stop being wolf. Was quite unfortunate. Krug could not understand why. He spent a lot more time with the wolves until band of tall ones showed up and started capturing other wolves, including Krug. They pulled us to place, holding place. They took these bright red irons and stick Krug.
Oh, while you were a wolf?
Branded with this letter. Krug not know name of person, name of tall one who did thing. But do know, as wolf, unable to speak, but was forced into place with other wolves. They guess some mighty barbaric warlord was trying to essentially take over land. Needed protection. Used us. Starved us to a point where we were fell on each other. And whenever felt like it would sick us upon those. Krug remembers so many screams. Being forced to fight. Well, when said warlord continued to gain powers and sense of a reputation of name. Yes, a name for himself. Krug still don't know a name. He was eventually answered by the armies of those who already ruled the land. And when they broke in, they suck us on him. And Krug, thrown out window, into rocky abyss, into river below. I woke up in this small alcove in the rocks. And all Krug could see when he woke up as wolf was Moon. Made Krug hate Moon, resent Moon, blame Moon for what happened to Krug. But seems though Moon heard Krug and turned Krug back. I laid there for... I can't remember how long I laid there. But that warlord, that entire experience made Krug realize he did not want to be slave, did not want to serve without question. Krug was already tired of something so painful, even if Krug could not speak or communicate. Worse of all, if Krug was not wolf, would they have even kept Goblin, or would they have slaughtered Goblin? Krug not sure. Krug think about it sometimes, but it made Krug remember what makes things dangerous, and why Krug tends to avoid strong things, then encounter them. Why Krug afraid of dragons? Because dragons are strong. Could easily kill Krug. Krug does not want to risk serving a dragon. Could get killed by dragon. Much to think about, but it let Krug stand up to all odds against other things, and
Don't give that memory away. Don't give it away. You gotta keep that memory.
You think so?
Yes.
I would take the branding itself, scar, capture, enslavement. That would stay with me. But the memory of burning flesh, that is what I would take.
Okay, that's not too bad.
That's not awful.
And
it
the
mean
scar.
Krug, it would mean Krug could transform and people would not see naked brand on hip.
Yeah.
You do this for Krug?
What?
I don't think he would forget his name, even though it was a K on there, because his name's already ingrained into him, and it's already become himself.
Krug wishes he knew name of Warlord. But Warlord, as far as Krug knows, is dead. If you take scar and branding pain, then Krug will accept that. If you are okay with that.
I am. Scar, I think. Worth it. Memory. Sorrowful and painful. And the part itself of the burning flesh. And the shame of it.
His pain Krug never forget. Why Krug not like burning so much?
Not burn into your bones. I will trade this to you. Trade this from you in exchange for the egg. Keep it warm if you wish it to hatch. Come stand here and show me the scar.
Okay.
You gotta take your pants off.
Krug knows. Give Krug moment.
That was my plan all along.
See.
See, I wasn't lying about not having any empathy. I just don't really have empathy for my friends. I don't really have any empathy for those deer.
Krug understand not need to hate everything.
And you agree to these terms?
At the memory?
The memory and the scar. The memory of how you got the scar.
Yes.
The branding.
Specifically the burning.
It's the branding. And then, change, I will give you the memory, Neg.
Krug will take great good of care of egg. Is moonlight good for egg?
Soft warmth is what it needs to hatch. So if you do not keep it as such, it will be as it is now.
Krug will try to keep egg warm, moist, and in moonlight.
Just sit in the moon with it between your legs.
Would do that if Krug was not so frail around legs.
Okay, well, sit in the moon with it on your chest. Like you lay down and watch the moon or something.
Oh yes, could tuck it into moss like turtle.
Then bargain is made and struck. Oh no! Yep, I did that. Right there, that was me. It's fine, he's taking a quick nap. Yeah. Oh, you should come back. You should come back and make bargains. Yeah, I love Sabertooth.
You're chilling on the rocks. Was that you, the cat, or I wasn't sure who? Like, I've seen a bunch of people like run by. No, no, I know. Raptor is Krug. Who are you play Quackas? Did I reroll? No, this is Noppera. Oh. Okay. I was gonna just tear this down tonight, but I could probably leave it up if people want to bargain with her. But I get that people are fucking afraid. They're like, what the fuck?
Something the matter?
Oh.
It will need wrapped.
I'm not sure he feel different.
Shouldn't maybe less ache there was.
Take where?
How does it? You think he doesn't remember? He, hey, so when you got caught by the slave people while you were a wolf, what happened?
Oh, they took us to place and starved us.
And what happened after that?
Didn't Krug just tell you?
Yeah, well, we did something, so I'm trying to see if it works. So just answer my damn questions.
Okay. After starve, Krug fight with other wolves. Warlord gets challenged. Army show up. Krug is forced to fight. Thrown out window. Falls in river.
You never like Brandon or anything?
Brand? I guess. No, Krug don't remember branding.
Oh, okay. Does that
Just
memory
remember
feel
being thrown in play.
yeah, does that memory feel a little less painful?
It's strange. Feels like Krug remember entering place. And then Krug remember being thrown in hole.
Now I think Krog needs to remember to put his pants back on.
Oh! Whoops. That's... Well, goblins tend to be naked for a couple years. But Krug usually don't like to show off body.
Yeah, well, it's not really much to show off, so... We're really just skinny small things.
You should see Krug's disguise.
Well, I think I'm gonna go pass out somewhere.
Okay. Maybe Krug tell you how he infiltrated Masquerade Ball later.
Yeah, I actually would like to hear about that.
Oh.
Thank you for visiting me.
Yeah. Even though I never got your letter, I just stumbled upon this by accident because I was coming from one person's house to the other.
It's a
And,
crossroads.
Curiosity.
Krug
Killed the
spotted
cat.
too. Wait, there's a cat?
No.
What happens if I sleep here?
I'm sure nothing bad could happen if you stay here.
You're sure nothing bad can happen?
I would not let any harm befall you in my garden. You might wake up in the hedge with me or in the desert, but no harm will come from me.
Okay. I'm probably gonna sleep like...
Enjoy rest, Meatloaf.
You can sleep here.
Oh yes, very comfy.
I'm not sleeping on that bed. You were sleeping on that bed earlier. I'm gonna sleep somewhere
So?
else.
It is a lounge.
I'm gonna sleep somewhere I know. Wake up.
I'm not gonna sleep on it. My God, Meatloaf. I am offering. Fine, sleep on the bench. You're gonna be weird.
I'm gonna sleep on the grass.
Okay, fine.
Don't let it
Won't take my
tickle your nose when you
hospitality.
sleep.
It's fine. The goat is going to eat your toes.
The goat's not gonna do shit. I'll kick it in
There's
his
a goat?
face.
Goat, yes.
Oh, there's a cat, goat, there's a Slavatooth. Maybe Slavatooth. Maybe.
have like a little.
It's fine. Maybe you can fall asleep in one of the chairs. I'm telling you, the bed is probably the best place.
I'm trying to figure out what would be. No. You see,
Hang
it's not insisting on this bed. Like, you're gonna experiment on me while I sleep.
I am not going to experiment on you while you sleep. I might stare at you. Might watch you dream.
Why?
I am literally a fae from the dream. Do you think I do not watch dreams all the time?
If you're gonna watch me dream.
Oh, that just means, Meatloaf, don't dream.
I mean, she's gonna know what I dream about anyways.
If you don't dream, then
He's
then
going
maybe
to
she
dream
can't
about
sleep.
Ratbag. Good night.
Oh, hold on.
Are you okay?
We're very anxious sometimes. All goblins can be.
Are you fighting the grass? Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Go. Yeah. Let's. Don't touch me.
I will not.
But I don't know, I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow, so I don't know, I got things to do.
Two.
It's alright.
Okay, bye!
Okay, night. It is like so it shifts, right? But it is like when you're basically just looking at it, it is like a stone made of like that looks like the colors of storm clouds.
Oh, there you are. Oh, the sun is setting. Oh. You know what this means?
That you have to pray.
That I can go and pray to Moon, and there's Perfect Hill over there. You okay, Slava too? Yes? Do you mind if Slava 2 stay here for a minute?
Should be fine. Think we are far enough away from the dogs.
I hope so. They're quite mean. Want to leave egg, so go to take egg with Krug. Egg will be safe with Krug. different idea. Will you let Krug climb on branch?
Worse. Hmm.
Okay. Need to find a safe place to set egg.
It is a stone. We'll have a hard time breaking it.
But Krug don't want to drive it from high place, so set it under Slabatu.
Probably change what might come out.
Oh, this is true. Slabatu be new nest sitter. Yes, make new goblin. Okay, Krug will take with him. Carefully. Yes. What's so soft up here? Krug can make them. Yes. Like this.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tear it all down. And if I actually, like, do this again, I'll put it all back up.
Whoa. Wow.
Because the only thing I think I'll keep here is this.
Just feeling exceptionally happy. Yes. Hey, Moonma. Have question for you. Even know if maybe not understand what Krug mean.
Yes?
Ever find self thinking about those that you haven't seen before in long time? Many people trade with you, yes.
Yes?
Any of those stick to your mind that you constantly think about at times?
Sometimes. That's why I ask for things of importance. Memories and pieces. So that when they're gone, I still have something of them.
That's beautiful. That's why Krug hold on to Moonstone. I don't want to ever lose Moonstone. It was given to Krug. Very special present.
Who gave it to you?
Hello, Goblin. Hello, Goblin of Greedy Fire Rocks. Zizzlebite, her name was. Like to bite things. I can feel it. Where are you, beautiful sphere in sky? Krug knows you're here. Come forth again. And again. Each night. Rise above. Greet in Krug, as Krug will greet it. Krog see it again. Now we dance for Moon. Gain power for Moon. Great comfort for Moon. Show Moon we please with Moon. Continue to make Krog happy, Moonwell. To give Krog power, Moonwell. To make Krog happy. Yes. Should see moonshine sometime.
I have.
When the moon is out. Krog makes shrine to reflect moon's beauty. When moon shine on shrine, shrine reflect back like mirror to show moon how pretty moon is.
See?
Krog can move hips a little better now. Maybe Krog not as old as Krog feel.
Or likely very old.
Oh, it's unforgivable. Damn witch. The extra time. Should have died 5 years ago. Still old. Still kicking. Damn Maska witch. Will never forgive for what she did to Krog. Krog live life best he can until eventually body give up. Moon is bright in sky. Krog sometimes wonder if there's place in the world where the moon is always in sky. Tall grass and steep. Maybe that's why it's all gone. Confusing to Krug. But Krug don't question land of Earth. After all, Earth provide. Krug can use Earth, and Krug will respect Earth. Yes. Oh, it's also gone. It's all disappearing before Krug. Sabatu, if you see that too? Krug might be getting a little old. Or maybe Krug's not seen so good. Anyway. Right. Be you careful with the Krug when he carry egg. Of course you are. You won't eat egg. You'll eat horses. First, big Krug. Maybe Moth Lady move on. Or maybe up in sky, dancing in moonlight. Yes, that's what they're doing. Oh, there you are.
I have to go.
Oh, okay. I'll go leave place. After all, place kind of creepy now that it's going away.
If you need me, leave me a letter under the lemon tree.
Under the egg?
Under the lemon
does
tree.
Krug hatch a tiny moth moon?
No. If you need to reach me, you can leave a letter under the lemon tree.
The lemon tree? Hello, Krug, Sabatu. Oh, lemons!
Thank you.
Krug, Welcome.
I fucking love Krug. Krug make him off egg salad. So I'm curious, how many people saw that and went, nope? Because I know there was a few I saw that saw it and went, nope. I know, I love Krug. Saw it and went, nope. Just full-blown nope right out of there. The Fae Hunters. I was honestly surprised that none of them showed up and were like, bah. And I'd be like, yeah, let's go. Not chosen by us? What do you mean? What do you mean not chosen by you? You're hunting one particular Fae. So are you guys, so what's so wild is you guys are not associated with the Wild Hunt at all, right? Like, at all. And I'm out here just being a creepy ass Fae. Is the Fae that you're hunting, like, associated, like, actually a player, or is it like a staff NPC? Still a ton of people online. I figured it was like a personal story thing. Quiet out here just playing into people's fears about like actual factual traditional Fae circles and shit like that. Like, come eat the food. Like, everything that's classical, I don't want anything to do with this because it's Fae bullshit. That's Quiet's vibe. She's like, yep. Let me just lean on this. Quiet's like, would you like to get lost in the hedge for a decade or a century or an eternity? Oh. Yeah. So apparently you're supposed to be able to make these. I have no idea how. I'm thinking, actually, It's 3 o'clock in the morning, so I should go to bed. But I'm thinking you have to actually like do the research. There's something called advanced sorcery, and I don't know how you get it. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, it's like I have every plan to go to Warped. So like, cuz I feel like I can't get involved in the main story. Like I just don't feel like I've had any success trying to get involved in it. So it's like I'm gonna just switch, right? And I'm gonna play Noppera and quiet. Creepy ass quiet. I really like this idea of like she just fucking summons like a little hedge spot and be like, yep, come here and make bargains with me. Come into the face circle. You need something? I got you, boo boo. But yeah. You got dragged into the main story? I mean, but you've been here since the start, right? Been here for 3 weeks, so you've been here a while. Yeah, it just feels like I don't even know what the main story is. Yeah, I have no idea, which is so wild. I have no idea what the main story is other than plague, question mark? You're kind of bored of your character? Do you have like a goal? Because like Quiet has a goal. Quiet has a very specific goal. Her goal is to get a fucking face. And obviously to make bargains. But if you don't have like a character goal, it's super difficult. Say you get into a giant onsen other than actually just get in onsen. Well, I mean, you guys have been labeled Fae Hunters, and like that's the only thing that it seems like you guys do. Oh. May I help you?
Hello.
Welcome to Velvet Mirth Bathhouse.
Bathhouse?
Mm-hmm. We have private onsens, public ones, and a mud bath now.
That's lovely. It's really nice.
You are welcome to participate in any of the baths. It is actually quite late though, and I think I will be heading to bed.
Perhaps I can return tomorrow then for a proper visit.
That would be lovely. I am Noppera.
I am Verena. It's nice to meet you.
It is good to meet you, Verena. I hope you have a lovely evening.
You as well.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bed. It is late, so have a wonderful evening. Bye. I